Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we are. How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I'm even later than usual today, but again, tell it to my boss. Tell it to my boss. My boss is like, is like you have to work until it's done for today. So until you are done everything, you need to be here. So you know, I that's why I'm late. But welcome, welcome, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice day. Yeah, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome. Today is the first time I am doing like any type of music for free. So for now, for at least like a few weeks, let's see how it goes. It's gonna be like every Tuesday, like today, every Tuesday, mate. Every Tuesday is gonna be any type of music on the channel is free. So you can request any genres, not TOS stuff, not videos with people naked or racist stuff or whatever. But that comes with the territory because we are on Twitch. So not like TOS breaking stuff, but you can request any type of any genres of music today for free. And of course, 8 minutes until like the song needs to be maximum 8 minutes as usual. But yeah, what do you do for work? I build and repair PCs. I work at a PC shop. Yeah, it's been 3 years, 3 years and a half almost now. Yeah. Just finishing my coffee. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what people is gonna come up with, because I know there is some people on the stream that are not gonna be here necessarily today. I don't know, but there is some people on the stream that is been complaining for a long time that they want at least one day where they can request any type of music. There is at least one day where they can request any type of music, and now there is. So I'm going to build a mega computer. Yes, like I'm gonna work. I'm gonna go work for the NASA, NASA. the space agency. Yeah, I'm gonna build like one of those like quantistic computers. The ones that have like 300 processors in it. Dude, I am also like right now. I'm like even more busy because I'm also building a couple of PCs on my own. Like basically what happens any around like Christmas time, because I know that people wants to buy like parents wants to buy PCs for their kids as a Christmas gift or whatever. I usually have some spare parts laying around in the shop, right? Because some people wants to change their CPU, some people wants to change the motherboard, some people wants to change their graphics card, and they actually don't ask for the old part back. Like they give us the old part because they don't want it anymore. So I have spare graphics cards, spare CPU, spare motherboards or whatever, and I take all those parts. I have laying around the shop, used parts, of course, and I build a couple of PC, like 2 or 3 PCs, using those parts, and then I sell them on eBay. I do this every Christmas because I know people is gonna buy them. I'm gonna just sell them cheap, like 400, 500 euros or something like that. Yeah, and make some extra moolah, and make some extra cash. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. So when I come back, I also build stuff, not just at work. Yeah. Hey, Funtime Foxy, welcome. You should start your own computer rebuilding service. Yeah, but it's super expensive. Not here in Italy. In Italy, it's super expensive. Like you have to pay so much taxes here. Unless you have a big activity where you make a lot of money, it's not sustainable. Like here in Italy, they literally take half of your money. Like if you make, I don't know, if you make like 50K a year, you make like 50K a year, building PCs or whatever, they take like 20K out off of you because of taxes. It's so expensive. Like my boss is always complaining about that. My boss is always complaining about that he pays so much taxes and stuff. So I don't want to be in the same situation. Maybe if I go somewhere like outside Italy, I could do it where taxes are more decent, where taxes are more like acceptable, more human. I could do that. But here in Italy, it's crazy stuff. Here in Italy, it's crazy stuff. Yeah, like you need to have a lot of money. Yeah. Fun times. Don't write after the link. Like don't write after the link. Just put SR and the link. If you write stuff after that, it's not gonna take it. Yeah. Do it on the side. Yeah, I could do that. Hey, always wanna snake. Welcome, welcome. I could do it, but yeah, I can maximum make in Italy legally without paying taxes. You can maximum you can make 5K. If you make more than 5K of your like side activity in Italy, you need to pay taxes for it and stuff. Yeah. Still not working. I mean, find another video, maybe find another video with the same song. Just look for it. Yeah, just for extra cash. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing now. At least I usually do it only under Christmas time. But yeah, you are meaning to do it like during the whole year, not on Christmas only. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I usually do it on Christmas time, like right now, because I know that people is more inclined to buy PCs now because of gifting them to their kids and stuff. And they also don't want to pay much money because if you want to gift a PC to your like 12 years old kid, you don't want to spend like $2,000 for it, right? You want to give them that kind of like a decent PC, but cheap, right? Because they're probably gonna mess with it, they're gonna break it and stuff, right? So that's where I come in. I build PCs around like 400, 500 euros, and I sell to them, I sell them on eBay and stuff. And last year I built 3 PCs and I sold all 3. So hopefully this year too, we'll see. Building a couple now. It's like older like i7s, like older i7, like 8th generation, something like that. I think I have a couple of those laying around, a couple of those CPUs laying around at the shop. Yeah. But let's see who's in the chat right now. So Azzy, welcome. Silk, welcome. Always wanna snake, welcome. Captain Blackjack, welcome. Funtime Foxy, welcome. Christine, welcome. More to compose, welcome. Spider-Man, welcome. Spider-Man. Xdet, welcome. And Chess, welcome. Hello, ciao, welcome. Hello, good evening. Let's see how many songs we got in the queue. I'm not gonna yap too much because it's almost 8 p.m. here. So it's almost 8 p.m. Of course, you can still request rock and metal if that's what you want to request, right? But you can request whatever you want today. You can request whatever you want. Oh, Silk or Azzy, put a message, pin a message in the chat that says that people can request any type of music today, please. So it's an extra way for them to be able to read it, I guess. Yeah. All right, let me see what we got here. We got 10 songs already. All right, then let's start. But yeah, today I had a little bit of normal day, just working, building PCs. I had some pizza today as well, which I gotta stop because I'm getting fat. Too much pizza. But also I went for a run, so I got a lot of calories today, but I also burned a lot of calories. I went for a run and stuff. So yeah, like in the afternoon at lunch break, I went for like 1 hour for a run, so I'm feeling all right. All right, let's start, guys. I'm kind of curious to see what you guys put in the queue. What's been okay? Next one, or I should say first one for today, is gonna be Azzy. So prepare for, if you guys are here, just because you wanna listen to metal and rock music as usual, probably today is not gonna happen. You can still request rock and metal if you want, right? You can request whatever genres of music today if you want. But yeah, if you hear like people requesting techno music, electronic music, ayaya, Japanese music, with girls singing with ayayas, you know why? Because today there is no limit to what people can request, basically, as a genre, right? So yeah. All right, till duden skiljer oss att. Let's see what this is, the translation in the title already. Till death do us apart. All right, classic title. So that in Swedish is duden. Duden. Interesting. Skiljer. Well, let's go. Yeah, everyone can do what they want to do, exactly. Just Tuesday, just Tuesday. Other days are gonna be as usual, like only metal and rock for free. Other stuff is gonna be 200 bits. But today, yeah, today is a special every genre stream, of course. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lots of rap. Yeah, it could be. It's rap is the most popular genres, right? So kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. All right. Chill intro. Quite atmospheric. Waddish lyrics. Indeed, very popular besides rock and metal. I mean, rock and metal are not very popular. It's all about rap, hip hop, lo-fi beats, electronic music, right? Most people, at least, Of course, my favorite are metal and rock, but yeah. Spider. Country music and pop in America. Yeah, pop music, of course, is popular. It's in the name, right? Pop means popular. Dude, soft vocals in Swedish, even though it's not like metal vocals, but the fact that they're in Swedish for me sounds more Viking. This is like a Viking love song. That's how I feel, about this song. That's because it's Swedish, Is that like a switch? A kill switch? Probably. It sounds like it. Taylor Swift makes more money than any other artist in the world. Yeah. Super popular, super popular. Hey Cube, welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? Hello, hello. Look, like those arpeggios. Da, 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 da. Svartnost. Probably. I'm not sure. Sounds kind of familiar though, the name. My first request is IFA, a very good friend of mine. If you record the reaction and upload on YouTube, FEA will show it up. on her live stream if I tell her she's streaming with up to one. I see. All right, we'll film it then. I guess Norwegian. Yeah, the name sounds very Norwegian. Dun, dun, dun. Very gloomy. Skull. Skull. God, blood. In my country, Puerto Rico, we get to hear bomba, piena, salsa, and traditional Puerto. Yeah, like Latin American stuff, right? Yeah. Música jibara. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Puerto Rico is a very Spanish country, right? So it makes sense that you like that you have like Latin American type of music as a popular genre, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. Same thing. We have like Italian pop music, Italian pop soft music in Italy as quite the popular genre because we're in Italy, so yeah, makes sense. But yeah, man, very chill, very groovy, very melodic, very gloomy type of vibe. Very gloomy, very groovy, and I like the vocals, man. Like, gonna be honest, I just like the sound of Swedish language. Swedish and Norwegian, I just like the sound, just because I grew up listening to so much like metal and rock music from both Sweden and Norway. I just like how it sounds. Like I feel like I'm listening to Viking music, even though it's like modern, like soft, lo-fi beat rock type of stuff. But it feels like if a Viking made a love song, basically. Of course, you are used to Norwegian and Swedish, so for you it's normal. But for me, it sounds kind of exotic. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a Viking singing a love song to his battle axe or something. I have two streamers from Norway. I'm mod 4, so I speak some Norway words. Or damn, like speak Norwegian to Nerdgasm or Azi. I don't know if Nerdgasm is not here today. I don't think. Yeah, speak Norwegian to Azi. Probably understand you. Like Norwegian and Swedish are similar after all. So Puerto Rico, the forgotten island of America. I wouldn't say forgotten. I think everyone knows about Puerto Rico, right? It's not that forgotten. Um, do you? Okay, you asking Daniel. Um, Puerto Rico, even though his own country and leaders, Frank is part of America. Yeah, I know it's part of America. I know. They speak English and Spanish, both, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. Norsk, Svenska, and Norska. Yes. All right. Next one is gonna be from Dear Dad. Dear Dad, I think he's just still here, right? Yes, he's here. War Diamond Workout. Now, this is a song that I would normally be requested on normal streams. And man, Japanese, very heavy, face melting black metal. These guys are one of the best black metal that I heard recently. One of the best black metal bands I heard recently. They are so fucking good. And they're from Japan, which is kind of surprising because I'm not used to get much black metal from Japan. So but these guys are like, like Marduk style, like just face melting type of black metal, which is my favorite. So let's go. Let's go. Woo! I feel the evil. Awesome start. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Super evil, super fast, super heavy. Just good old true cult black metal, you know? True cult, true cult. Song list doesn't work. I think list works though. Let's see. Unless it was removed. Let's see. Interesting. Just I think something interesting happens with that command. Like every time I try to add a variant, every time I try to add a variant to the SL command, it gets deleted automatically. So only SL works. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like every time I try to add a variant to SL, it works for the stream I had it on. But then when I restart the stream and I stream again another time, all the variant commands automatically have been deleted and only SL works again. I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck is that, but that's what it does. Let's go. Fuck yeah. That's grooviness. Good. Non-brewed condiment. What does that mean? What you talking about? Oh, this song, I don't know. This song is fantastic to me. I don't know what non-brewed condiment means like, but I will call this fantastic black metal, personally. Yeah, because it's a full included tool by Stream Elements. You need to connect other commands in a different way. I see. Can you do it? Can you do it, Silk, for me? Brutal black metal, the best black metal for me, for my taste. Woo. Oh, you mean raw with non-brewed condiment? Like a condiment that is brewed. Oh, that changes everything. If you say like that, let me check. Right, thank you. Right, let's see if you can do it. If you can't, I'm gonna try to allow you to do it, so you can do it for me. Woo, 6 whim. Jack keeps melting your face non-stop. Fuck yeah. Love them melting. Japan. They're Japanese. Surprising, huh? Quite surprising. Woo! Love that guitar tone, the mixing too. That is song play in any anime. I wish. You know, like a very brutal anime, like one of those animes that are very brutal, very gory, where you see like guts spilling all the time, like Goblin Slayer, for example. You know, like for example, like you know, if you like an anime like Goblin Slayer, this would fit so well with it. Would fit so well with it, you know, one of those like super splatter animes. But yeah, man, again, as I said before, this is like my favorite type of black metal, like fast, aggressive, super dark, evil melody, super true cult, sick mixing, love the vocals, love the non-stop, just like blast beats melting your face, very fast drum rolls, very smooth transition between one melody and the other, you can barely feel it. And yeah, honestly, I'm very impressed by this guy. Is freaking like, just because I'm not used to get black metal from Japan, and it's basically awesome, freaking black metal as well. So, hell yeah, fuck yeah, love it, absolutely love it. That's my jam. That's my jam. All right. That would actually be really cool, right? Yeah, I agree. Like a very. I actually, when I watch a lot of animes, I quite enjoyed the super splatter anime stuff, like the stuff from the 90s, early 2000s, when they used to make those like Spree-Gun, you know, type of animes, like super violent stuff. But then they kind of stopped because I guess we became too snowflakey in the West, so they couldn't sell us those animes anymore, right? So, ooh, so it's working for you, Silk, right? It's working for you. So it's kind of you can kind of do things, do stuff, right? Yeah, nice. Oh nope, it's not working. The boy smokes too much crack at the bot. All right, next one is gonna be More to Compose. More to Compose, you still here? By any chance? Let me know. Yeah, I see you in the chat. All right, let's go. No Improved Condiment. All right, this is the song you were talking about before. I see. Now I get it. No Improved Condiment by Allah Old Words, but on Super NES. All right. It's like 8 beats or 16 beats, because if it's Super NES, it's 16 beats. 16 beats music, like electronic. All right, let's go. Synth. Yeah. It's this, guys. If I can do anything to allow you to change stuff, Silk, let me know. Maybe write it on Discord, so I can allow you to change more stuff on the bot. Maybe. The command list is not a custom command. They cannot be modified this way. All right. So it just doesn't work. Similar to chiptune. So it's like bass and synth. Shredding on that bass. Doesn't sound like 16 bits. Yeah, not really. I mean, the synth part kinda does. The bass, not really. Maybe I need permission to stream Elements, but let me check first some commands. And yeah, send me like write to me how to allow you on Stream Elements, and I'm gonna do it for next stream. All right. Thank you. Stop notes. I notice because of the bit crust effect. I'm not familiar. Bit crust. Like a song you find on a Mario Kart. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Like the menu music, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. 100%. It's like a Nintendo core, you know? Yeah. Mm. Full synchronization between bass and keyboard synth. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm sure my cousin would love this, by the way, because my cousin is a big Nintendo kind of guy, and he likes like music that sounds like very Nintendo, like a very old school, like 8 bit, 16 bits type of stuff. He's one of those people that like retro gaming and so on and so forth. So I'm sure he would love this. But pretty cool sound, pretty groovy. Definitely sounds like something that you would find on like an old like Nintendo game, you know, like Super Mario or like Super Mario Kart or Paper Mario, you know, like the music in the menus and stuff like that. It's got that vibe to it. Very catchy, and I think it did an awesome job mixing everything. Sounds very nice. Good synchronization between the synth and the bass, you know. But yeah, pretty cool, man. He's definitely pretty talented. Very cool sound. I had Nintendo. I still have it. I still have like a Super Nintendo and a Nintendo 64 somewhere in one of my drawers and stuff like that. I still have my Nintendo 64. Um, I still have my Nintendo 64 that I bought when I was like 14 years old or something, like 13, 14 or something like that. Yeah, I don't play it either, but it still works. I tried it like a couple of years ago. I tried it a couple of years ago and it still was working. Pretty cool. Yeah. Christine, thank you very much for the 200-bit Taruskis. Imagine Nintendo Medal. Pretty sure that exists. Pretty sure that exists. Like if you search Nintendo Medal on YouTube, you can find some stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's mostly like proggy stuff, like prog rock, prog metal kind of stuff. But it does exist. It does exist. So let's see where your song is in the queue. Here. Don't ever leave me. All right. Let's go. Fauzia. 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 Don't ever leave me. All right, let's go. Thank you very much for the beats. And yeah, I'm going to listen to your song now. She uses Skipperoo. Skipperoo. Let's go. Okay. Kind of hip hoppy vibes. Right off the bat, kill kill compilations. Call of Duty compilation kills type of vibe. Yeah, modern pop. Yeah, yeah. A lot of that fat on the voice. You can see the robotness. Yeah. Pop, boom, boom, pop. Yeah, you know those gaming videos. You know those gaming videos they make on YouTube. They usually use music like this as well. You know what I mean? The volume all right? Maybe it's slightly soft, lower. The drop, pitch corrector. Yeah. She also used it as a very stylistic choice, right? Because it's switching the pitch back and forth all the time. You know what I mean? It's very stylized type of vocals. See, type of thing, you know? Crystal Castle. Tum, tum, ta. She's falling. She's got 2.4 million, 2.84 million subs. Damn. All right. Uh, 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 uh. All right. All right. This is like electronic lo-fi beat pop type of vibe, right? Like lo-fi beat pop type of vibe, and it's got the rhythmical. It's got almost like an hip hop vibe to it, you know. The rhythm has got that like kind of like hip hop type of, you know, like only missed some like scratching, you know. Um, she has really good voice. It was choice of style she want in the song. Yeah, it sounds very stylistic, you know. There's like I'm for like type of thing, you know. Like changing the pitch like all the time like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Um, as Portishead sound it. What does Portishead means? Portishead. What is that? I am not sure. But, and way too much compression on the female vocals again by mastering the. I mean, to be fair, I think it's what Christy is saying. They overdid it with the compression and the pitch correction and the reverb. More of a stylistic choice, you know. It's more of a stylistic choice than actually that she can't sing. I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean. It's mostly like because it's got that style of like lo-fi electronic type of voice, you know. And if she had like a normal voice, if she had a normal singing voice in with this type of music and this type of vibe, wouldn't fit perfectly, in my opinion. You know, would feel kind of weird. So like the more robotic reverberary voice is to fit the vibe of the song better, right? I think. Her voice don't need this at all. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Can I send another song? Yeah, sure. Put it in the queue. I racked one. You can put another one. All right. Next one is gonna be chess with Oh, never mind. Always want a cake is gonna be the next one. Wait a second, Chess. I'm gonna open your song here. All right, gonna keep your song open here, and always want a cake. Thank you very much for the 200 Bitaruskis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna react to your song now. I always appreciate your support, guys. Very, very kind of you. All right, a tooth for an eye. Let's go. Damn tootin' fruitin'. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let me refresh very quickly. The only thing I don't like about this bot is that sometimes it kind of loses songs. Like when you have to refresh the page all the time. Oh, and by the way, Silk, thank you very much for the message. I'm gonna allow you as a mod on Stream Elements for next stream, for sure, for sure. For sure. With cherry on top. But yeah, a tooth for an eye, the knife. Let's go. So you can make cool comments and stuff. Checking the habitual. Swedish electronic duo from 2000s, very unique, lots of synths. Some hints of industrial kind of mysterious vibe. I see. You know why Nerd didn't come? Because it's not Metal Day. It could be. It could be. But it's okay. It's okay. No problem. It's fine. It's fine. Or is he playing video games? Yeah. Maybe both. It could be both. You got almost like African vibe to it, you know? Like tribal vibe on the rhythmical. On the vocals too. Like jungle music. Right? Yeah. Interesting. Look like bongos. Pom 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 pom. Perfect song to add bang on it. Windmill. Perfect. I would add the bang too. If my hairs were longer, I would add bang to this as well, you know? Yeah. I can't, but yeah. My hair ain't long enough. It's got definitely a vibe to it. Very vibey. Much to this, exactly. Oh, Nerdgasm is here. Stop nerdy if you're here. Welcome. I can get you a wig. I know a guy. Nice. Hey, Nerdgasm, welcome. I used to have hair long enough that I could do windmilling, but I'm too lazy nowadays to grow my hair that long. Because my hair, when they get that long, they get very brittle and thin. So I have to apply a lot of care on my hair, a lot of lotions and stuff to keep them from looking like shit. So yeah, I would have long hair, but I'm too lazy nowadays. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. So far so good. I have very good music, and I like this good, and it's very strange because I don't really like anything else than rock and metal. See, you expand your horizons today. Expanding your horizons. You are too old now. It hurts your back. That as well. That as well. Yeah. It will probably hurt my neck. Yeah. 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 You are right. You are right. How's it going, nerdy, nerdy? Hope you have a nice day, man. Vulvodynia, yeah, I know them. I heard a few songs. I heard like 3, 4 songs. Yeah. Deathcore, modern deathcore. Yeah, yeah. South African deathcore band. Yeah, yeah. Man, that rhythmical is so cool. I want to see them play this live. A lot of African metal bands. Yeah. These guys sound super African. Are they from Africa or not? Where are these guys from? I feel a lot of African vibes, like native African music, you know? That's weird. Oh, you told me. Yeah, yeah, you told me. You told me. Damn, Sweden is like the last thing I would think when I listen to these guys, you know? All right. Like, not gonna lie, if I heard this band before, right, without knowing they're Swedish, I would be like, I would mention every country before Sweden, right? I would be, Africa, America, like East Asia, whatever, Egypt, like Sweden and Norway would be like the last two countries because this doesn't sound like anything I would expect from a North, North country, doesn't sound anything like that. Would you have guessed, Azi, you are Swedish, right? Would you have guessed that this band is from your country if you heard them? You know what I mean? I bet not even Azi would have thought that this band is from his country. You know what I mean? It sounds so not Swedish, so not Swedish. Their music goes through a ton of different styles across their album. All right, so they don't always do this like native African vibe. I see. Interesting. Now look at the name on the album. Doesn't look like Africans. Yeah, the name doesn't look like African, but the music sounds very African, right? What about Cephroleptripsy? Probably not. One of the most popular slam metal bands in the metal community. I probably don't know them. The name doesn't sound familiar. So, but very cool, man. Very cool. Have you heard them before? No, not really. Not really. Interesting. One of my favorite Swedish bands is In Flame. I mean, yeah, In Flame is a classic. In Flame is one of those bands that basically invented melodic death metal back in the very early 90s, late 80s, right? They are one of the biggest like contributors to melodic death metal because before them was only like classic death metal stuff or brutal death metal stuff. And then they kind of invented the melodic. They put the melodies in death metal, Yeah. And in general, Swedish death metal I really enjoy Swedish. I really enjoy Swedish death metal in general, like in general as a genre, you know. That metal comes from America, yeah. The OG death metal, yeah, comes from America. So, but very cool, man, very cool. Gotta be honest, I'm kind of enjoying this. Like hearing a lot of different music, at least for one day. Like probably wouldn't be able to do this every day because it would get too overwhelming for me after a while. But having at least one day where people can request any type of music like this, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's a variation, you know. It's a variation. It's something different, you know. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be Daniel with uterovaginal insertion of extirpated anomalies. All right. Doesn't sound like something you should put up there, you know. Like extirpated anomalies doesn't sound like something you would put in there. Just saying. But let's go. Gonna be brutal death metal or slam, that kind of stuff, right? You can tell. Specifically Florida, yeah. I know. Oh fuck, Chess. Chess, I'm gonna do your song after this one. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted speaking about random shit. I'm gonna do your song after this one, alright? I started it, so yeah. Sorry. Can you give me the link? Can you give me the link, Chess, again, please? Sorry. I got distracted. You skip to the metal one. Yeah, it was like automatic, you know. My brain went to the metal one. You said that Pigo guttural. Yeah, that's Nair. Brutal groove death metal, you know. Bum. Chess, can you give me the link, please, again? I don't have the link anymore. Okay, thank you very much. I'm gonna make sure to do your song after this one. Don't worry. I just got a little distracted. My bad. Chunky. Dude, if you can tell what the lyrics are about just by listening to the song, I'm very impressed. You know what I mean? Oh, you sent me the wrong link. I mean, send me the other one. Send me the right one if you want. Deep lyrics, yeah. I do lyrics like this. Oh, I copied the link. No worries. I copied the link anyway, so it's okay. Man, the drum's so raw. Yeah, most of the brutal death metal vocals are usually gargling, guttural, and pig squeals. Yeah. It's like grind, brutal grind, you know? Yeah. Boom. So groovy. My favorite things about this type of stuff is the grooviness, you know? Those groovy, chunky power chords. Bara bum 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 bum. Super raw drumming too. Oh yeah, let's go. Like the grooviness and the rawness of the drumming. You know, those like very raw drums they have there. Those very like extreme vocals and the extreme distortion. I also like when they do the blast beats. The blast beats are very raw, like very like those drums sound like they're very floppy, right? They make the snare very like doesn't sound like very bassy, very doesn't sound very full at all. It's a classic, you know. Yeah, and then I like extreme metal, so you know I like extreme metal, so I do like extreme metal, so I do like death metal for sure. My friends hate the style of death metal. It depends on your taste. Like to like this type of stuff, you need to be into extreme metal, right? Because there is a lot of different types of metalheads. There are metalheads that only like 80s metal music, like old school heavy metal. There are like metalheads that like modern stuff, like deathcore, metalcore, that kind of stuff. There are metalheads that like atmospheric black metal. I am one of those type of metalheads that goes for the heaviness. Like the heaviest and most aggressive the song is, the more I enjoy it usually. I do like technical as well, like very technical stuff as well. But for me, the most important thing about metal music when I listen to it is that it needs to pump me up. It needs to be like fast, aggressive, and very energetic. I need to feel energized when I listen to metal music. That's my taste, right? So depends on your taste, but I do like this type of stuff for sure. I guess lyrics are about life, the universe, and the whole rest. And the lyrics are about like actually like getting a degree on infancy psychology and studying all the books and becoming a good boy and getting all tens. And all of a sudden, though, when you are in a seat with a kid, like psychoanalysis sitting in a kid, you go crazy and you start like stabbing the kid and you detach his head from the body and start playing football with it. Yeah, that's what the song is about, actually. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of this genre of death metal. I prefer melodic. Yeah, that's a taste kind of thing, right? That's a taste kind of thing. Is the vocals? No, he hates the newer death metal vocals. See, yeah, because again, those are extreme vocals, like guttural, pig squeal, fry scream. That it's all stuff that only like you need to be into extreme stuff to like it, right? If you like soft melodic stuff, of course you're not gonna like those type of vocals, because those are basically the most extreme vocals you can find. So, of course. But yeah, this one is from Chess and it's gonna be I toss and turn. Mai votu e mai rivotu. Amanda Pascali. Rivoto. Is she Finnish? Rivotu. Perkele. Well, let's go. Sicilian folk, never mind. So it's Sicilian, it's not Finnish. I thought it was Finnish. Sicilian, alright. Votu e mi rivotu. It's like I look at and I relook at it, something like that, maybe. Spaghetti Western, yeah. Also quite heavy melodic, like Children of Bodom. Children of Bodom is not that heavy, to be honest. Maybe the first couple of albums are quite heavy, but after the first couple of albums, they became quite soft. Like in my perception, Children of Bodom is not very heavy. It's good. I like Children of Bodom, but not very heavy for my taste personally. Like heavy melodic death metal is other stuff. Other stuff. Like stuff like Kalma, for example, is much heavier. Nerdgasm. What's the corpse band? The corpse in Swedish band that does melodic death metal. I forgot the name. Leak. Yeah, Leak is actually heavy that melodic death metal. Try to listen to them. I think it's her husband whistling and playing bass. See if you understand the Sicilian. I understand very little. Very little. You know when I left you or something like that. Whistle like a cricket. Yeah, they are really soft, but they are not heavy either. They are something in the middle, pretty much. Like the heaviest Children of Bodom stuff is Red Light in My Eyes, part 1 and part 2. Those are actually heavier than the usual stuff. Like if you listen to Red Light in My Eyes, it's got a lot more like black metal influences in there. It's actually a lot heavier than what they made after that. But yeah, man, I understand very little. I understand like some sentences here and there, but I can understand the gist of what she's singing about, but I don't really understand everything. Because you guys, if you're not Italian, you gotta understand that Sicilian is very different from normal Italian. It's always funny when people think because I'm Italian, I can understand Sicilian. It's like if you are American speaking with a Scottish person, you know. Like if I, as an American, you try to speak with a Scottish person, for example, or if you are from Australia, you try to speak like to a Kiwi person, like a Kiwi person speaking like with a very strong accent. It's kind of hard to understand, you know. It's because it's not just an accent. It's actually like they have different words, they have different grammar. It's kind of a language on its own, basically on its own. And it's always fun when I see like recently, you know that the new Mafia game that came out recently, like a couple of months ago, like Mafia: The Old Country. I've seen Italian people playing it, like Italian streamers play it, you know, and they are not from Sicily. Those people were not from Sicily, and all the English people or American people in their chat were kind of like getting surprised that they could understand Sicilian. Yeah, no, because if you're not from Sicily, you can kind of guess what he's talking about, but if they go like full on dialect, like full on dialect, it's actually quite hard to understand. Like unless you are from Sicily, it's quite hard because it's basically a language, a different language. It's got a lot of Italian in there, but it's got also a lot of Latin. It's got a lot of Spanish. It's got a lot of Turkish. It's like a mixture of different languages, basically. Yeah. Kiwi core, exactly. All right, let's go. But yeah, pretty cool melodic. You know, one of those like old mafia movies, one of those old Italian mafia movies or old American mafia music. This would like movies. Sorry, this type of music would fit very well with that. You know, in the background, like you see like Don Corleone. You know, You come here at the wedding of my daughter, saying that, yeah, with that music in the background, yeah, that would fit. That would fit. All right, Silk. Hmm. All right, Ifa, Fate. We're gonna try to film this one, and maybe I'm gonna post it on my channel later. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the video comes out. All right. Ifa, Fate, official music video. I was suggested this one from Silk, by Silk. And let's see how it is. I'm curious. She said that she's also a streamer, right? Or a YouTuber streamer, right? So I'm actually curious to see how this sounds like. This came out 1 year ago, actually. All right. Okay, electronic vibe. Nice. Vocals. Blah! The Blair. Classic. So metalcore vibes, electronic metalcore vibes, maybe so far. Okay. Oh, pretty groovy. Like her voice. Good scream. And the cleans. Alright, yeah, definitely metalcore. She got a nice voice, cleans too. She kind of reminds me a little of Tatiana Smilyuk from Ginger. Similar vibe on the voice. You know what I mean? No. Hey, Goldvan. Hello, hello. Okay. Them triplets. Pam, 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 pam. Nice grooviness. We'll transition to the cleans. Keeping that synth in the back, Electronic beat. Leave the past behind. Okay. Slow down. Melodic slow down. Whispering. A bit of an SMR vibe, Fade it in. Nice vocal harmonies in the back. A little bit lows, more lower type of vocals. Pushed around. All right. All right, man. So first of all, I think that kind of surprised me about her voice is that I can understand most of what she's saying, even when she does harsh vocals, like screams, like both higher and lows, which again is not that common. Like a lot of vocalists, when they do harsh vocals, you really, really struggle understanding what they're saying. At least if you are not a vocalist yourself. Most vocalists can understand other vocalists when they do harsh vocals, but me, sometimes I kind of struggle. Her, I can understand basically whatever she's saying, like 90% of the time when she does harsh vocals, which means that she's got a very good, nice diction when she speaks. Like she pronounces words very, very clearly. You know what I mean? Which again is not that common. It's not that common. Many vocalists can't really do that. When they apply distortion to their voice, you cannot tell what they're saying anymore, right? I really like the grooviness. This got like that metalcore, electronic, electrocore, metalcore type of sound with those synths in the background. You know, symphonic, I should say, maybe symphonic metalcore type of synth vibes in the back. Of course, it's like old school metalcore. It doesn't have the genty vibe to it. It's more like 2000s, like melodic metalcore type of sound. Very cool melodies. I like her vocal harmonies in the background. I like the scenes, make like good catchy melodies. Pretty chill type of music for me, you know. Again, I'm a death metal and black metal kind of guy, so for me, this type of metalcore is pretty chill, pretty relaxing. I like that slow downs with the whispers. It's a classic, you know, those slow downs with the whispers, like that. Such a like 2000 classic, you know. But yeah, man, she's very good vocals, very good vocalist for sure. I like her voice. Again, she reminds me a little bit of Tatiana Smailiuk from Ginger, like her style, her voice when she does harsh vocals as well and stuff. Yeah, good cleans as well. She can also sing very well. You know, nice. All right, done. Ifa is the music. If this makes sense for you, she's the music. What do you mean? Like she leaves the music? That's what you mean? Ifa was born in Iran, escaped from there, today living in Germany. You all know Iran is an Arabian country and women don't have much rights in there. Yeah. I don't wanna get into it because I don't wanna speak about religion, politics, stuff like that. But that's one of the reasons why I don't like religion, because you know, yeah, especially those types of religions that really limit people's freedom. You know, you can't do this because of your religion. You can't eat that because of your religion. You can't go there because of your religion, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of religion. If that wasn't clear, I'm not a big religion kind of fan. All right, cattle decapitation, solastalgia. Like the way I see religion is a way to control people. That's my honest opinion about religion. Religion was invented so to control masses, to control people, basically. That's my opinion. So, she wants to keep her heart in love. Damn, nice. Happy to hear that. Ooh, nice art. Let's go. Chunky. Oh, I remember this guys. I remember this guy. I remember that their guitarist with that weird guitar. like a violin-shaped guitar. Yo. Call me Riva. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Oof. Nice power chords, grooves. I like this vocalist a lot. He's got a sick voice. His voice is super sick. Ooh, that bass transition. Kind of trashy power chords here. Nice transition. Oh. The tongue action. Very sick video too, by the way. It looks amazing. Really like the video. Oh, sorry. 2 years ago, 560k views. Not bad. Not bad at all. Tan, tan, tan. Well, back to the grooviness. Carol Decapitation. Yeah, I definitely know this guys. I reacted to a few songs. Nice drop dead transition. The alien voice. I call this voice alien voice. Is he puking dirt? All right. Yeah, definitely reacted to a few songs from these guys. I know this band, and they are very good, very technical, very fast, pretty cool riffage. Their vocalist has got quite unique voice, especially when he does those like weird, like alien cleans, alien distorted cleans type of thing. I don't know what filter they use for that, but sounds very sick. Very cool video, very cool video as well. Very good production. Mixing is great, and yeah, definitely a little bit more on this slightly more modern, like technical death metal, deathcore type of sound. You know, They're very good, very very good band for sure. Very very good band. They're quite a unique sound as well. They don't sound incredibly like original, but they have a lot of interesting elements in their music that makes them sound very different compared to other bands. You know, very cool. All right, next one. Oh, we got Sabaton. All right. Every time I read their name, Sabaton, it's kind of fun because, especially if people request them on Saturday, because Sabato in Italian means Saturday. So every time people request them on Saturday, I go like, damn, Sabaton on Sabato. Sabaton on Saturday. Are you still here, Funtime, by the way? I think they actually left. Never mind. Oh, no, they are here. Never mind. Funtime Fox is here, right? I see you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go with the epicness. Let's go. Let's go. I wasn't here. I'm here. All right. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna play eventually. Don't worry. All right. Fire! They keep going with that World War II theme, I guess, in this one as well. Dreadnought from Sabaton. I mean, I wasn't here, just wasn't active. I just listened to me. Yeah, no worries, man. I just asked to make sure that the people, the person that requested the song is still watching. You know, that's why I asked. Mm-hmm. So, guy, I came back to Frank's favorite band. Yeah, man. I listen to Sabaton every day, of course. Favorite band, favorite band. Definitely, definitely. It's not like every song sounds the same to me. I really, really like them. To be fair, this way it's very catchy melody on this one. Christine, do the command exclamation point when all together. Exclamation point when all together without space. It's gonna tell you more or less. Exclamation mark when. Yeah. You like Sabaton but not Mastodon. I mean, they sound very similar, so. So hello. Wait, Mastodon is more like Meshuggah like. Am I wrong? Tum, 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 tum. The epic solo. Mastodon is more like power heavy metal. Oh, I see. Got it, got it. I didn't remember. I know the name, but yeah. Is it just me or this song is similar to Bismarck? I mean, other songs are a little similar, if you ask me, but yeah. If you ask me, they have a very defined style. The legend will rise. Tum, 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 pa. All right. All right. Primo Victoria is one of my favorite songs by Sabaton. I'm not sure if I know that one. Did I react to that one on stream? I'm not sure. Maybe not. But yeah, man. Very groovy, very melodic. They have this like very bombastic, epic, symphonic, melodic, death metal type of sound. Like middle time, not very fast. It's got that like slower time signature to it. It's not like Sonata Arctica, like super fast power metal or similar to that, for example. They have a lot of scenes, a lot of symphonies, and their lyrics are usually about war tales. They tell what happened during World War II, World War One, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like they have those like war-focused type of war tale stories, basically. My favorite song is Bismarck. Just we heard that song. Yeah, we reacted to that one. Yeah, we reacted to the one here on the stream. And that's why I requested that. I see. Gotcha. But yeah, man, very, very chill band, very chill and melodic band, And for the longest time, by the way, I thought they would be from Scotland. I thought they were Scottish because of the accent of the vocalist. Kind of sounds a little Scottish. I was like, these guys, I think they're Scottish. But then I discovered they're actually from Sweden. The vocalist got that that type of accent that Bismarck with race, kind of come around kind of thing. Come around. It's got that. I was like, it must be Scottish, right? But no, they are Swedish. Carolus Rex is my favorite, but I may be just a tiny bit biased, yeah, because you are from Sweden. All right, next one is gonna be Death Note. Now I'm up to my neck with offers. Suicide Boys. All right, let's go. Oh, that guy be Edge, I think. It's gonna be rap. Maybe. Skra. Yeah. It goes the rap. They are from New Orleans. I see. Hey, that touch. Welcome. How's it going? Yo, bro. Yo. That's how I should say. What's up, man? Yo. Interesting that they request a band from New Orleans, where Chess is from. New Orleans. They don't live here anymore. I think Florida now, actually. They became Florida man. Damn. They turned into Florida man. Yo, yo, I'm good, buddy. Yo, spiritual, miracle, individual, physical. Who's Stephen Hawking? Squawking. Top it. Paparazzi. Yeah, lo-fi beat, right? What? How is this rap called? Is this like a specific type of rap? My cousin asked if I knew them or met them. I was like, no, that was like 7 years ago. Emo rap? Trap? All right. It's trap emo rap. I see. Like both. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm totally ignorant. I'm totally ignorant about rap. So you could tell me whatever you want. I would believe you because I don't know better. So I'm very ignorant about rap. I know a lot about rock. I know a lot about metal, but rap not really. So yeah, you guys gotta teach me, right? You guys gotta teach me about this type of stuff because I don't know much. But yeah, man, like yeah, it sounds like trap actually. It sounds like trap, but the American trap. Like, dude, we have trap rappers. We have trap rappers here in Italy too, and they are absolutely obnoxious. They are horrible. Like compared to this, like this is like the best rap song ever made, basically. Like compared to Italian trap music, sounds so fucking bad. I have a couple of younger friends in their twenties, even like a coworker, like in his twenties, that one time made me listen to it, to Italian trap rap stuff. I was like, God damn, this is awful. This sounds like 1,000 times better compared to Italian trap stuff. You know what I mean? Like so much better, so much better. What the hell? Somebody's telling me stuff, right? Okay. Oh, it's my neighbor. Uh, okay, is my neighbor asking me? It's my neighbor asking me if I can put his garbage um, container, his garbage container in his parking lot because he's not at home now. He's outside town, and he wants me to move his garbage bin outside of the road. All right, then I'm gonna do this later. I'm streaming now though, so yeah. All right, next one. It was like, can you move my garbage bin because I'm not in town right now? I'm like, yeah, not now though. Not now. I'm streaming now. Maybe before I go to sleep later. All right. If a car runs over it, it's not my fault. You know, it's not my fault. And next one is gonna be Azzy. Um, I'm pretty sure they have trapcore. Yeah, 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 yeah. They do have trapcore. I think I read about it before. Yeah. Hummaren, the Avengers. All right. Or like DC movies, the Avengers. Let's go. Let's avenge. Now this is like full on Viking rock. We even have the Vikings on the album cover, on the thumbnail or whatever. Neko translates. Riva, today is Thursday, and I introduced today the fact that anyone can request whatever type of music they want for free today. Usually, I only listen to rock and metal for free. Other stuff you need to pay 200 bits to request. But today is a special stream. It's gonna be like this on every Tuesday. So today you can request any type of music you want for free. Yeah, any genres. Neko translates making videos about Volumes Mad was pretty unexpected. Also, the fact that they can translate vocals and not just like wow, 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 wow. They are Nekos, you know what I mean? Also very surprising. Wow, wow. Cougar. Like the melody, very catchy, very epic. Skogar. Skull. Skull in the Skogar. Tack för att du tittade. Tittade. Tack för att du tittade. Thanks for the tittet. No, thanks for watching. All right. Tack för att du tittade. All right. Nice. Tack för det tittade. Tittade. Yeah, man. Bless you. Exactly. Very catchy, very melodic. It's got that classic Volumes Mad Viking rock. I really like the melodies these guys have. Like their melodies are super sick. Like those guitar melodies and grooviness and vibe, you know. It's like punk rocky type of vibe, like punk rocky type of ballad. This one specifically, but also has some folkiness, specifically into the melodies and to the vocals and like a bit of the vibes in general. You know what I mean? Very cool, very cool. And again, Volumes Mad, I listened to many songs from these guys at this point because I have Azi as a mod for a long time, so he put a lot of requests from these guys as well in the queue. So yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be from Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does. Here, yes. Let's go. 1000 Moby. Oh, I think I know Moby. I think if it's like what I'm talking about, let's go. You're like an artist from the 90s, like pop stuff, pop rock stuff, I think. Spider-Man is here, nice. So, yeah, Moby, right? Yeah. I totally forgot about him. But now that I read the name, I remembered. You know? Yeah, this is very old, very old. Yeah, very 90s. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow. Going faster. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, industrial electronic. Yeah, yeah. Pom, 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 pom. Going faster and faster and faster. Pom, 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 pom. Just hammering the brain. Hammering your brain. I'm driving around, running a motorcycle. No, this is like you know when you got a motorcycle and you got to like set your idle speed of your engine. You know, like if you turn up, the engine idles faster. If you turn the screw down, it idles lower. Kind of feels like that. You know, like you are turning the idle screw like up and up and up, and it's going faster and faster and faster and faster. You know, and then the engine is gonna stall. Like, damn. One of the fastest recorded songs, really? Mach speed. Yeah, pretty much. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is definitely not the type of music I'm used to, you know. Very different from what I listen or ever listened before as well. The stuff is lower than this. Yeah, probably. These other stuff, yeah, I'm sure. You're like a roller coaster, you know. We're going deaf. Brum, brum, brum. I'm driving around. Literally like an engine, you know, like a revving engine. Yeah, it is a steam engine, like pretty much. The battery, the battery is almost fully discharged. Shutting down. All right, the battery was drained. You know. All right. So this is like full-on rave music, right? This is the type of music you would hear if you go to a rave, that the ones that are like in old abandoned parkings, you know, and they put all this kind of stuff in the background, like electronic, like a very fast electronic, weird stuff like this, you know. This some of the stuff my high school girlfriend used to like. Yeah, 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 yeah. I never, ever listened to this type of stuff before, so it's like kind of new for me. I know that this is the type of music they put on raves and that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, I'm not very familiar with this type of stuff. But and all that, just the sound is got like getting faster like that, and then slower, like that super like a street speed, like super slow all of a sudden. I'm not really familiar with this type of stuff, you know. It's totally new for me, basically. I know Moby the name, by the way. I definitely know him, but I heard like his most like softer stuff, I guess, back in the '90s when I was a kid. You know, yeah. I've been to rave because my friend used to DJ. I see. Yeah, I never. I think once I went to a rave. I think I went to a rave only once when I was like 20 years old or something with my friends, and was pure chaos. Was pure total chaos. Like people dragged all over the place, and so on and so forth. And that's the only way I went. That's the only time I went. I never went after that. But yeah, I'm not really familiar with this type of stuff. And next one is gonna be Cube with the Sabaton No Bullets Fly Heroes of on Tour DVD. Right, more Sabaton. Double the Sabaton. Double the epicness. I guess. Let's go. You are here. Nice. Let's go. Heavy metal. It's a live video too. Nice. I saw this live this Friday. It was epic. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Sabaton had a Twitch stream before, but deleted their accounts. And damn, wonder why. Wonder what happened. Mm. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it was too much work to stream, you know. Streaming takes a lot of time and effort. You know what I mean? Like I know that. You know. They are a big band, so they don't need it. They don't need to stream. Go solo. Solo on that strat. Mm. Cool looking strat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh damn! There is a guy wearing his uniform in the crowd. Ta. The classic whoa, of course. We gotta have that. They was Sabaton official, but it doesn't exist anymore. I see. I mean, it's their choice. It's their choice, you know. pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. Mhm. All right. All right. Usual Sabaton sound, very symphonic, very epic, very melodic. It's got that catchy, groovy melodies in there. Like slower middle tempo, power metal type of vibe. And yeah, Sabaton. Actually pretty decent audio quality as well for a live video. Uh, I think a lot bands during COVID did stream shows. I had friends who did it with the band it was playing in. Oh, if they did that during COVID, that could be the reason why they needed the channel during COVID to do live videos, live streams and stuff. And then after the thing kind of was over, they didn't need it anymore, so they deleted it. That could be that could be the reason. That could be the reason. Yeah. I had them in a voice interview 2 times and did a lot of support for their Twitch stream. I need to ask them why they deleted the account. I mean, if they had it during the COVID, those like few years during the COVID pandemic or whatever, it kind of makes sense the day after that deleted it because they had time to stream there because they couldn't do many lives back in those days, right? But now that they could go back and play live, they don't have time anymore for streaming, right? So that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. All right, it's been a couple of hours. Let me take a super fast break, real fast break, and I'll be back, and we'll keep going for more reactions. All right, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go move my neighbor garbage bin as well. 1 second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Gonna play a random song in the background in the meantime. A garbage break, exactly. Exactly. there we are. We back, we back, we back. Nice, nice, nice. I've done everything. Went to the bathroom, put my neighbor, trash bin in again. Dude, the first time I go in on vacation, I'm gonna be like, all right, now you do that for me. No, you put out and in my garbage bin every time. If he doesn't do it, I'm gonna get very mad because I do it for him. So, like first time I go somewhere where I'm not home, I'm gonna write to him on WhatsApp and do the same thing. Like, yeah, put the garbage bin for me out and stuff. I'm gonna do the same, 100%. All right, next one is gonna be Dear Dad. Let's go. Buried Dead coffins. All right, let's go. Damn coffins. Ooh, old school death metal vibes. Definitely old school death metal vibes, not just the music, even the cover. It's got such like 90s, 2000s old school death metal vibe with the zombies and stuff, Such a classic. Ugh. Go. Super bassy sound. Damn. Low guttural growl type of voice. Are these guys Japanese too? It's pretty crazy. 2008, alright. Maybe even older than that, gotta be honest. That's my guess. Is this 2008? For real? The Japanese band, alright? Japanese death metal, Japanese old school death metal. Hell yeah. Very rare, very, very rare to get stuff like this from Japan. For sure. So bassy and fuzzy type of guitar sound. Oh. Man, the guitar tone and that bass are so distorted, and like the bass turn on to 100. Like very old school doomy death metal type of sound. Super groovy. Solo, maybe? Super distorted solo. Sounds like Carrie King almost. Carrie King solo. All right. Old school 90s sounding doomy death metal from Japan. Very cool, very cool, very groovy. I like the vocals. I like the extreme distortion and bassiness. It's got sounds very cavernous, like 90s death metal, like very old school 90s death metal type of vibe. I like the vocals too, very low vocals, and yeah, very classic, very cool sounding and classic death metal sound. Again, I really don't get much stuff like this from Japan, so it's cool to hear this. This is from 2008, but to me it sounds maybe like 98, like 10 years before than that. It's got that very old school vibe to it, you know. Very cool though, very cool. All right, then after this we got As Intel with Oil. What a name for a band, Oil. As Intel, you still here by any chance? I don't think they're still here actually. I think this is the first skip of the day actually. Sounds like a very early kind of Gutalax. Yeah. I mean, Gutalax plays like brutal death metal, which is basically this type of death metal from the 90s, but a lot faster. Yeah. So kind of makes sense. All right, Kristen, you still here? Let me know. Kristen. I see you in the chat. All right, let's go. Another song from Fauzia. Lost my mind in Paris. All right, too much baguette. That happens. Go. Man, it's got kind of like a swing type of sound, Le Blaguette, exactly. The trumpet. Man, I feel like I'm in a eye roller club drinking whiskey, very expensive whiskey, with whiskey and soda or whatever. She really likes doing that vibrato. She relaxed that, right? I'm guessing. The drop there, that hip hop rhythmical. Pum, pum, pum. The layering there, crazy. She's got a very good voice for sure. Very good voice. I kind of want to hear without the effects though. I'm kind of curious. Singing normally, Very R&B type of vibe in her voice, right? Got a very R&B. But then in French too. All right. Good touch, ending with the French there because the song is about Paris, right? All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, man, she's got a good voice. I like her voice. I'm just curious to hear it without the effects, like normal singing. Does she have any video which she sings normally without all the effects on it? Kind of curious. But yeah, very poppy, very groovy. It's got those low beat vibe in there with some hip hop type of rhythmical, classic. The start almost sounds like a swing song, like a swing, like with that contrabass kind of thing, like the big bass one. I forgot how to say that in English. I think contrabass, something like that, right? And yeah, like swingy type of old school vibes in there. I can see because it's about Paris, right? Like a jazzy, like swing type of vibe at the start, and then it starts with the actual song. Stand up bass. All right, thank you, thank you. In Italy, we call that contrabbasso. That's why I was saying contrabass, but no, it's stand up bass. Got it, got it. Yeah, yeah. I like to hear her vocals without all these F's. Yeah, same. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying too. Yeah. She seems like she's got a very good voice, though. From what I can tell, it seems like a very, very good voice. Yeah, very catchy, very chill, very melodic. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Nerdgasm. Moonlight Sacrifice, 1 of 9, and after that we go into straight old school melodic black metal. Big change, big change, big change. Let's go. Yeah, she didn't have auto tune in this time. Yeah, it was a lot of reverb and like other stuff, but not auto tune. Yeah. Let's go. EQ, yeah, EQ. Okay. Atmospheric. The wind. Must have been the wind. Intro. Ooh. Very cool. Some synth in there. Ding, 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 ding. Guitar coming in. Go. I haven't listened to this album yet by 1 of 9. It's very good. It's very good. I've been listening to it here on the stream. Is they're very good. Very good band. For sure. Very good stuff. Tum, 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 pa. Go. The reverberate voice, like the melody, like the beat. She has a lot of live show though, too. Okay, I need to see some live shows. Need to see some live shows. I'm curious. That's transition, very evil. Love the melody here. Again, if I out of the stream. Exactly. You tell them, Silk. You tell them. You tell them. Them bots, man. Them bots. Really like this melody. Go down. A very full guitar tone there. Probably a lot of layering going on. Very evil. Love the melodies in this one. The whole time. Bam bam. Bam bam. Sick vibe. Bam bam. Super sick. Fuck yeah. Simple ending with a couple of power chords. Very cool. Yeah, man, these guys are quite good. I've been listening to a lot of their music and here on the stream, probably almost the full album here at this point. And that's quite good atmospheric melodic black metal. It's very atmospheric, very reverberate. They have a lot of symphony going on in there. But also their melodies and vibe in general are very, 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 very cool. Like it's got this very evil black metal vibe, old school vibe, you know. They're very good. The mixing too is pretty crazy. There's a lot of layering going on in that song, right? It's pretty crazy mix and stuff. Definitely a very cool band. And their album cover, this album cover looks so old school black metal. Looks so 90s, you know, with black and white, like type of carbon type of, you know, drawing type of stuff. Very, very cool. Very, very cool stuff. All right. Then we got Chess with the Schizo, Just Before I Die. All right. See. Schizo. I'm a schizo. Okay, the arpeggios. Is this Whiskey in a Jar from Metallica? Or Orion, I think, not Whiskey in a Jar, Orion. It's Orion. Let's go. Orion type of start there. From 86, alright. I wasn't born when this came out. I wasn't born yet. So, ooh, nice bass vibe. This of their first album in '89, I see. Ooh, very groovy. Dun, 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 dun. I like the cover. Looks very old school but cool. You know. Um, ooh, trashy tremolo. Trrrr. Let's go. Ooh. Ta-da-na-na-na. Ta-da-da-dum. Ta, tum, tum, ta, tum, tum, ta. Very cool. I like the grooviness and the melody. Very old school, of course. Dan Bulldozer and Necro Death are the first Italian extreme metal bands. Hell yeah. History, history. Let's go. I know basically all three of them. Maybe Necro Death more, but yeah. 84. Damn. Very early, for sure. Tum, tum, pa. Baby! Fuck yeah. It's always cool to see these first bands that started in a different country every time, you know what I mean? These guys happen to be from Italy. Very cool. Oh, like, yeah, the guy that posted this video is also Italian, I think. Antonio Calandra sounds very Italian name. So, yeah. Yeah, he's Italian. Yeah, it's got that very old school, very prototype death metal, black metal type of sound to it. Very sick. Very trashy as well. One of my Norwegian streamers made a very cool comment for me. If there anything you disagree with in the channel, or if you feel also unfairly treated, feel free to drop a PM to Silk Shadow and the mighty queen of the complaint council. Good luck with her mood. You have been Damn. All right then. Yeah. Now for next. Now after the stream, I'm gonna go into my settings on Stream Elements and stuff, and I'm going to allow you to make comments and stuff. So you're gonna have a field day with that. I'm gonna allow you to make comments and stuff. So stuff that you think is gonna be useful to have here on the channel, and then after you make them, remember to share them on the mod channel. We have a mod channel on Discord. Share them in there so other mods know that they can use those as well. You know? Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be FK. The streamer is getting pretty slow now. By the way, I think a lot of people left. So yeah, I'm gonna probably close the queue soon. I always make a list of commands I create. Nice. Yeah. It's very useful to have, right? It's very useful to have. I got a complaint Frank isn't wearing corpse paint. Dude, I don't know what got in my face. I don't know what got in my face today. I must have touched something, maybe some dust that was in the PCs, because today I cleaned two PCs that were very dirty before replacing the CPU and graphics card and stuff like that. It must have been one of those guys that vape, those guys that vape, those like flavored vape stuff. And when they vape, the smoke goes into their PC, and the insides of their PCs become very like sticky and dirty because all that smoke gets into the PC, and it's very very dirty and very sticky when it solidifies basically. And I must have touched my face when I cleaned one of those PCs, and now my face is kind of itchy today. My face is pretty itchy today. So yeah, no corpse paint. FK27, are you still here? FK, yes. But yeah, the guys that vape, their PCs are the worst because that fucking smoke goes into the PC and makes everything sticky, like a motherboard sticky, case sticky. The fans on the graphics card get super sticky as well. And imagine how your lungs become with that stuff. If it gets the insides of your PC so dirty and disgusting, imagine the insides of your lungs. Imagine that. Imagine that. You're gonna nah, yeah, nah. I don't smoke. Nah, 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 nah. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Jiren Gray, dosing green. Let's go. More Japanese visual key. No, thank you. No, thank you. No vape for me. I thought, oh, rock listener loves smoking. I used to smoke. I smoked um, since I was 16 to 22, and then I stopped. I smoked from 16 to 22, and then I stopped because it was taking a toll on my lungs. I was like, nah, I'm gonna stop now. Don't want to smoke anymore. I smoke too, but not indoor. Yeah, I mean, if it's your house and you live by yourself, but if you live with other people, better not, right? You smoke, all right? I stopped. I stopped. I was like, I had heavy breathing when doing stairs, when working out. I was like, nah, I don't want to be like this. I stopped. I stopped. I don't like heavy breathing and stuff. I like to be able to breathe. Okay, very chill, very groovy. Dude, when I quit smoking for like 2 or 3 years, I gained like almost 30 kilograms because I basically changed smoking with eating. So I became super chunky, and then I lost it. But for a couple of years, I was pretty chubby after I stopped smoking, because I had to do something instead of smoking. So I was like munching on stuff all the time. Yo, very ballady vibes on this one. Pum, 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 pum. Mhm. Ooh, nice build up. Dun, 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 dun. It's a signature vocal scream. Into quit, but every time I drink, I need a cigarette. Damn. I don't like the smell in rooms because smoke is more horrible in the next. I see, I see, I see. Makes sense. Tum, 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 pa, tum, 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 pa. Where are pages? All right, rock ballady, metal ballady type of vibe. Very groovy, very melodic. I like the voice as usual from Kyo, and cool video. Very 90s vibes in this one for sure. 90s, early 2000, like hard rock ballad, metal ballads type of vibe. A fan made. Oh, this is a fan made video for the before construction version of Dosing Green. All right, very cool. This is more violent and ephemeral than the single, and you can feel all the emotions. Yeah, it's very emotional type of song, for sure, for sure. Like I used to smoke quite a lot actually back in the days, but like at some point when I was like 21, 22, something like that, I was like, dude, I am in my early 20s. How the fuck do I have heavy breathing when I go walking around, when I go up to a ramp of stairs? And even like I had a girlfriend at the time, I was panting even like during sexy time, so to speak. Like having sexy time with my girlfriend at the time, I was like, I need to wait a moment. Like, give me a second. Give me a second. I was like, nah, yeah, now, bruh, I had to stop. I had to stop smoking, bruh. You know, I was like, I have to stop smoking. It can be that I'm 22 years old, and and mind you, at the time I was very skinny too. Now I weigh like 80 kilograms. Like back in those days, I weighted like 70, even less than 70, like 68, 69. Very nice 69, you know? And I was like, it can't be that I'm like this. I'm so young, you know? And then I stopped smoking. I forced myself to not smoke anymore. And yeah, I gained a lot of weight because I basically substitute smoking a cigarette with eating something. So every time I wanted to smoke, I was eating a pizza slice. I was eating, I don't know, like a snack. I was eating whatever. You know what I mean? And I gained like 10, 15 kilograms or something like that. But in the end, now is 15 years. 15 years that I stopped smoking. Now I'm 37. I stopped when I was 22. So yeah, not gonna smoke no more. Not gonna smoke no more for sure. And next one is gonna be from Merva. You still here? Yes, you are. Riva Diva music video. Let's go. Diva. It's not rock. It's okay. It's okay. Today you are allowed to request whatever you want. Some people requested trap music too. So yeah. By the way, someone called me an AI character. Can you give me your opinion about that? Oh, is this you? All right, let's see. Let's see. Mm, mm. Like poppy vibes. Moshi moshi. I mean, gotta be honest, to me, the video doesn't look AI. You know what I mean? Doesn't look, you have all your fingers, you have 5 fingers, so. You don't have 3 fingers, so. Oh, Japanese? Or, no, Japanese rap. Mm. Mushy mushy on the telephone. It's pretty catchy. Yeah, your English is very good, for real. Very professional made video too, right? Very good production. Mm-mm. I love English since I was a kid. Yeah, me too. Me too. I learned English since I was a kid as well. All right. Very good song, honestly. Very good song, very good production, very good voice, very catchy. The video is very professionally made. Whoever made the video with you, they definitely know what they're doing. Very good mixing. And yeah, your English is very good as well. It's got that rap, hip hop, modern type of sound to it, you know? Nice. Gonna give you a follow as well. Maybe because there are a lot of neon on vibes. Most people think she's AI too, but it's not. I don't think it's AI. Pretty sure. The best skateboarder is from Japan right now. Damn. All right. Like those, like a Tony Hawk's like type of thing, right? Yeah. And honestly, very catchy, very well done, very good mixing, and I like the fact that you're a Japanese, but you sing in English as well. You know, like there are not many Japanese artists that I know, like even in the rock music or whatever, that actually sing in English. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, as far as I can tell, definitely to me it doesn't look like AI at all. You know, the video to me it doesn't look like AI at all. Like you can see all the fingers. It's not doesn't have that like uncanny valley type of vibe that AI's got. Usually the faces look a little weird. They look a little bit like plasticky, you know, or the fingers like are weird, or maybe um, they had these keep frames. Like they do this thing in AI most of the times. Specifically if you are using like AI that is not super modern, they do this thing where they skip frames back and forth, so the video looks weird. You know what I mean? He's a street skater, but this kid vert as a kid. I see. I see. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Next one is gonna be Silk with Zack Skies. Zack Skies, Vampire Exists. I mean, Vampire Exists, look at me. You know what I mean? So, uh, thank God I'm not AI. that guy hurt my feelings by calling me AI even after checking my Insta. Maybe it was just a troll. Like, you know what? Like, being a streamer, being a streamer, being a streamer taught me that you don't have to give too much weight to what people tells you, because a lot of the times people just say bad things to you on the internet just because they get a sick kind of pleasure making you mad, and they just do it to troll you. When they tell you that stuff, a lot of the times they don't even mean it. It's just they are trying to get a reaction for you. They are just trying to make you mad, you know. So when they tell you that kind of stuff, just pay no attention, you know. Just don't even pay attention, because 90% of the times they're just doing it because they want to make you mad. That's it. Yeah. Zach is one of my best friends from Italy. I told you about him before. Yeah, you did. You did. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that emo rock vibes. Pum, 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 pum. Triplets. Dun, 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 dun. All right, them triplets. Didn't expect this change. All right. Daisy and Unzip, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, damn, the breakdown. There it is. His actual vocal sounds kind of black metal as well. It's pretty funny. Electronics. The breakdown. I was waiting for it. Is that a line 6 in the back? Is that a line 6? I think it is. Line 6 amp. It's in the Italian countryside. Italian countryside video. I can tell it's from Milan, or those more mountain sides of Italy, like more mountainous, like more like, you know, hills and mountains, stuff like that. I can tell by looking at the scenery, you know. This is definitely like see the mountains in the background. Do you see the mountains in the background? This is like definitely like a higher part of Italy. You know, I can tell just by looking at it. Correct? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell by the scenery. I can tell by the scenery. Northern Italy, exactly. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. But yeah, man, very catchy, very melodic. It's got that like emo rock, metalcore, like early 2000 type of vibe to it. It's got an interesting spin to it because even put some scream in there, some harsh vocals and stuff like that, which is pretty cool, you know. It's got a good voice. It's got a good voice too, actually. Yeah, and he's dressed very white here, which is unusual for me. You know, I always dress black, so doesn't have anything to do with it. But yeah, yeah, man, very old school vibe. It could be Finland. Nah, it's not. The grass. The grass is too green. The grass is too green from being Finland. Finland grass is more like yellowish. It's not this green. More like or dark green or yellowish. Like this is Italian grass, you know. I can tell. I can tell. It's not like northern type of plants, you know. Yeah. All right. Next one. You're welcome. You're welcome. Pretty cool that he's Italian, you know. It's Italian as well. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Captain Blackjack. Captain Blackjack, disembodied tyrant, Malphasion. All right. Oh, I see. Italy back close to Finland. I see. I see. Got it. Got it. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Go. Welcome. I'm waiting for the fireworks. All right. Took a while. Cool. Thank you very much for the resub. How many months is that? 18 months. Goddamn. We had our second kid. 9 plus 9, 18, right? So second Twitch child. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing great, man. Hope you're doing great. Let me put it here open, and I'm gonna do this as after, right? I'm gonna do Disembodied Tyrant and then Cold Song, all right? Disembodied Tyrant, Malphasion. Let's go real quick, and then call after this one because he skipped by subbing. Let's go. Hope you are doing great, dude. By the way, welcome again. Some whispers, demonic whispers. Pam 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 pam. Not bad. Just got home from work. All right, all right. Have a nice rest, dude. Have a nice rest. Okay, back to the blasters. Pam 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 pam. Nice grooviness. Evil Symphony. Nice grooviness. It's like all right. Very percussive. Pum 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 pum. Damn, that filter is crazy on the voice. Pam 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 pam. Boom boom. Let's go. Tremolo and blast. The best. Infinite grass. Hello, hello. Ooh, crabbing. Crabba, crabba, crabba. Look at that crabba, crabba. Doing the crabba, crabba. Let's go. Crabbing around at the speed of sound, you know? Nice transition. And solo. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. See how they end the song. There is still a little bit left. Boom. Boom. Beep, beep. Genty part. Beep, boop, beep, boop. All right. Dude, is that they put like flowers? Is that I don't know if he's dead or whatever, but he's laying like naked on the field, and they planted flowers on him. What the fuck? It's kind of funny. All right. All right. Very catchy, very catchy, very catchy, very groovy, very evil. It's got that modern deathcore type of sound. I definitely reacted to a few songs from those guys before, and they're very technical, very fast stuff. Very good band, very good riffing, very chunky, very heavy, you know. Yeah. Next one, Furor Pagano, Selvans. I was about to think it was Furor Gallico, but no, it's Furor Pagano. All right. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be similar, maybe. Yeah, let's go. Nice melodies. Oh, Abruzzo, Italy. All right. Abruzzo is actually a neighboring. What's the word? Region. Like Abruzzo is my neighboring region. It's very close to my region, Lazio, from Lazio region. They are close to me. They are close to me. Go. Damn, love that. No, region. It's a region. It's not a town. State. You will call it state in America. It's my neighboring state. Yeah. Ooh. In Italy, we call them regions, but yeah, same thing. Sick melodies, sick guitar. Love the voice. Oh yeah. Super cool. Super sick harmonies. Teams, dark Italian folklore history, folk horror. Damn, that's cool. Ooh, the accordion. Woo! Hell yeah. I like that full touch there. Super aggressive. Let's go. Transition onto the blast. Hell yeah. Okay, slow transition. More melody. Folk black metal from Italy. I will have to say this is good as hell. This is really, really good. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I already put it in the playlist. Super good. Super good. Okay, sick melody coming in with a little bit of a symphony on the synth. All of the albums sound different, really? Yes. So far, this song was fantastic. Very, very good. A bit of the accordion soft in the back. Woo! Back to the blast. This song is a blast. And that melody is so good. Mixing is 10 out of 10 too. Such a good riff. Oh yeah. What a sick song, man. Fuck yeah. Hey Slim, welcome, welcome. Dude, today I have been listening to a lot of rap, pop music, electronic. So this song feels even better, you know? Feels even better. Such a cool song, man. Such a cool song. I love the melodies, love those folky like accordion like parts. Very, very sick, very, very sick drumming. Really, really like the melodies. Mixing 10 out of 10. Love the voice, love the aggression, the speed, but also the melodies and the folkiness. 10 out of 10, man. Such a sick song. Loved it. And the fact that I'm from Italy too, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. So I think we're ready to close the queue for today, guys. I have 8 songs left. We're gonna do these 8 songs left before I go. So pop the message in the chat. Pop that messages in the chat, and yeah. And we donezo. The requests are donezo for today. I'm gonna of course still finish. I'm gonna still finish the request I have in the queue before I go, of course. Not gonna lie, like this last hour, the stream like slowed down a lot because a lot of people left. But yeah, Skillet falling inside the black from Death Note. All right, Skillet. I mean, it's a classic. Skillet's a classic. Every time someone requests Skillet, I almost feel like Richie is back. You know, Richie is one of my mods, but he doesn't show up often nowadays. So every time I suggest Skillet, I'm like, yeah, this is almost feels like Richie is back. You know, let's go. MVOGs. All right. Hmm. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. MV vibes anime music video. Mm, mm. Ba, 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 ba. Always find one of their songs in MVs, yeah. Pretty much. Can you hear me? I mean, I'm not asking, the song said that. Pam, pa, pa, pam, pa, pam, pa, pam. Pa. Like the groove, like the melody. It's very catchy as usual. These guys are super catchy, you know. They go into the catchiness. So melody Cameron. Ooh, the piano part. Tum, tum, pa. Pa, tum, pum, pum, pa. So the way I see this band, The way I see this band, these guys are basically the Linkin Park of the people born into 2000s. You know what I mean? I was born at the end of the 80s and I grew up in the 90s. So I basically, what got me into metal and rock at the start was Linkin Park because it was so popular and I would listen to Linkin Park. I liked it. And then from there, I started listening to different stuff and I got, after a while, I got to metal as well, you know? Skillet is basically Linkin Park because it's very catchy, very melodic. It's got this very it's got metal elements in there and stuff like that. But for the people who were born later, like in the 2000s, you know, basically similar thing. You start listening to Skillet, and after that, you maybe after a while you become a metalhead because you start enjoying the type of sounds and you know the music and so on and so forth. So pretty much, right? That's how I see it. That's how I see it. You know what I mean? Linkin Park and Skillet are very similar. Exactly. Exactly. Linkin Park is more like 90s. Skillet is more like 2000s, but similar vibes. You know, similar vibes. I was born in 1974. I mean, what got you into metal? What got you starting listening to metal? Like air metal from the 80s, I guess. Like stuff like heavy metal, like Iron Maiden, that kind of stuff. I'm guessing. I stayed away from Linkin Park. I used to listen to Linkin Park, you know, the first couple of albums, and they got me into metal because they used to be incredibly popular here in Italy. Like when I was a kid, when I was like a school kid, everyone was listening to Linkin Park, basically. Yeah, they kind of kick-started my metal journey, so to speak. Yeah. Even though they are not really metal, they are more like alternative hard rock type of stuff. But you know, they kind of got me into it, so to speak. Azzy, are you still here? Let me know. I'm stuttering today when I speak. Means that I didn't sleep enough. When I don't sleep enough, I start stuttering when I speak. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah. When I sleep enough, I don't stutter. I speak much more fluidly. But when I don't sleep enough, like I stutter because my brain is kind of get like my brain gets stuck. Queen got me into rock before I could speak, and I was not able to get out of this rabbit hole anymore. Queen, all right, got it, got it. I mean, that's a very like legendary band, right? So I can see it. I can see it. Queen is super legendary. So yeah. I grew up with my parents listening to stuff like Iron Maiden, so I had a good introduction to metal from a young age. Hell yeah. I had to get to metal my own because neither of my parents listened to metal back in the days. Like my dad used to be into a rock band, like 70s rock band, you know, that classic like um, funky rock band stuff, you know, from like 70s type of sound when he was young, right? But yeah, pretty much that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But he used to play guitar as well. He was a guitarist in bands and stuff back in the day. So that's I guess that's where I got the guitar thing that I like play guitar as well. You know. So. Muse delayed my deeper dive into metal. Muse, I mean, very catchy stuff. My mother liked Muse a lot. I mean, that's a good band. To be fair, not heavy, but it's a good band. But I'm probably at a close border of metal. I don't listen to Slipknot or to deathcore. I see. I see. I never liked mainstream and the four core songs. Yeah. I mean, there is a place for mainstream as well, but depends on your taste. You know what I mean? Of course, I never really been a mainstream guy myself, if you can't tell. Yeah. Gothic Lolita propaganda. You say Tekku. Are you ready for the ayayas? Are you ready for the ayayas? This is very ayaya, the song, I'm sure. My dad's favorite band is Journey, and my mom's was Tina Turner. You, I can tell you, I did not grow up with rock parts. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. All right, let's go. For some propaganda. Which, if you say that nowadays, sounds kind of weird, you know. If you say that nowadays with the times we are living right now, yeah. I don't need to blame mainstream. I can't let it exist. Those who like it. Do you like Royal Trucks? Like, we're talking about trucks. Leave it to the American to talk about trucks. Am I right? Do you like them trucks, brother? Now let's go. Let's go. Ready for the ayayas. Oh. I can drive truck. Yeah, I can drive trucks too. Yeah. Is that a band? I'm assuming it's a band. Tumpa, 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 tumpa. I think the anime Death Note was the reason why I got into metal. Oh, the ending made by Maximum the Hormone. Yeah, you are more of a biker. I saw the picture of the bikes and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, they had a metal intro too. I didn't remember that. Yeah, Maximum the Hormone. You know what hormone is in Japanese? Hormone. It's like pig guts. Reva is not here anymore, so otherwise I would ask her because she's Japanese, but I think she left. So goodness. Yeah, reason is because system was down. Damn. Very atmospheric song. You speak some Japanese too, hell yeah. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Kuso. Yeah, konbanwa. Yeah. Because it's evening. Kusogaki. Very electronic vibes as well in this one. Solo. Yeah, Japanese writing, if you are not from an Asian country, is very hard. You need to learn everything. It's a totally different alphabet. So, yeah. I heard it's easier if you are Chinese. Because it's similar like kanji, right? But yeah. Kind of industrial vibe a little bit. And why is cat specifically, but I just can't get it right? I don't know. I never really learned kanji. I'm too lazy. I'm way too lazy. I should have, but yeah. I learned Japanese for 2 years by now, and it still feels so far away from understanding everything. Yeah, yeah, it takes a long time. Royal Tracks is one of the first alternative rock band from '87. Pretty crazy, not normal. They kind of go all over the place. The singer in now just does Jennifer Erema noise rock, noise music. She tried to have my friend play. Called, oh, interesting. I don't think I've heard of the band. Nice solo. Pam, 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 pam. All right. Too bad. Too bad that hip hop lady, like Japanese hip hop lady from before left the stream because I kind of was curious to ask her what she thought about this song. Because it's Japanese band, right? So hopefully she's gonna come back. I want to show her like Japanese rock bands, see what she thinks. Like I want to like test her and see what she thinks about it because she actually understands the lyrics and everything, right? So I'm actually curious. But yeah, man. Yusai Teikoku, very melodic, very groovy, very chill, very ayaya. She's got the super ayaya vocals, very typical, very anime style. And I heard many times she's also like a pretty famous seiyu, which means like Japanese voice actor, like anime voice actor, right? So it's only natural that she sounds like this. Gothic Lolita propaganda. Dude, I just remember that when I was like teenager, early 20s, there like Gothic Lolita was actually a thing. Like together with the emo trend that was very popular when I was younger. There was also this Gothic Lolita thing. They also used to dress like Gothic Lolita, like some girls. Yeah, I remember that. I definitely remember that. Used to be a thing as well. Damn. That unlocked a memory in my brain. All right. Yeah, that was a thing as well. Got Lolita look. Yeah. Of course, coming from Japan. I'm a part of the baby metal rabbit hole for so many years, way longer than they become famous in European area. So I need to learn at least the basics. I say. I mean, baby metal is one of those groups. It's one of those groups that they are fun. They are very fun. Like they're the band that plays for them is very good. But they are extremely how can I say it? They're extremely open to every type of fan, meaning that their music tries really, really hard to be a lot of things at the same time. Like they try to be catchy, they try to be fun, they try to be metal, but not too metal, to not scare away the people that don't like metal. They have dances, so they're also like an idol group. Uh, they have instrumental songs. They are also like a metal group, but kind of like power metal-y. They also have songs that are very electronics focused. They try to be so many things at once. That's kind of that's kind of what gets me away from listening to them more often, because they try to do too many things at once for my taste, if that makes any sense, which is the reason why many people like them, by the way. But because I'm usually the opposite of everything, the fact that they try to be for everybody, it kind of like drives me away a little bit from listening to them. But the few times I listen to them, I find them very, very fun. I find them very fun, very entertaining, but it's just not really metal. It's almost metal. It's almost electronic. It's almost an idol group. It's a lot of things at the same time. You know what I mean? I guess that's a part of the Japanese culture. They try to please every taste at once. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And kind of what that's kind of what like makes me not listen to them as often. I'm not Japanese. There is that as well. So yeah. Ergot, Notte senza fine. Italian Black. Ooh. Never Ending Night. That's the title of the song. All right. Never Ending Night. Ergot. Italian black metal. All right, let's see. I'm actually curious. Spider-Man, are you still here? Yes. Frank, any genre can I change my request to Christmas song? Well, I wanted to listen to this one though. I was kind of excited. Oh, just joking. All right. Nice. I was kind of excited to listen to this. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. Shirtless. Trying to write Asian language is hard because each strokes means something. Yeah, pretty much. Kanji and stuff. Just listened to this a couple of days ago. All right, let's see. Play in the woods. Ooh, Italian vocals. Yeah, give me the link when it's your turn, sure. Nice groove. None of us hallelujah. Request that on Christmas time, you know. Like, by the way, the question here comes naturally. This is not TOS, right? Like male nipples. If you are like they're in a video like this, it's not TOS, right? Because it needs to be women, right? Pretty sure, right? They got them nips out, you know. Yeah. Go. Ooh, nice lead coming in. Let's go. Slightly folky vibe here. Ice cream. Techno Viking would be TOS if that were the case. Yeah, exactly. I prefer if they had some paint on the paint the nipples, put out nipple pasties, you know. Yeah, yeah. Vocals are very, very good. I like them. I like everything about this so far. Pretty good black metal. They can definitely play. Sick transition here. Let's go from blast. Pam, pam, pam. Tum, 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 pa. Sick melodies. What a great shot. With a light under, like horror story like. Go. Left-hander guitarists don't see many of them. Yeah, it's kind of uncommon. All right, very good, man. Very good stuff. I don't know. Very good stuff. Pretty sick melodies, sick groove, sick vocals. Really like the vocalist because he's got sick voice, but he also does vocals in Italian. I could understand a little bit here and there, you know. So very rare black metal band with Italian vocals. At least the song seems to have full Italian vocals on it, which is pretty sick. As an Italian person myself, of course. Really like the drumming. The mixing is done very, very well. Very sick guitar tone. It's got that like melodic, atmospheric black metal sound to it. But some of those riffs are actually pretty aggressive with a lot of the machine gun blast beats on those. And very sick, honestly. Very sick, honestly. Really, really enjoyed it. Pretty new video, came out only 2 weeks ago. All right, good stuff, man. I'm always happy to see a very good metal band from Japan. From Japan, from Italy. What the hell am I talking about? Very, very happy to see a cool metal band coming from Japan. Very, very sick stuff. All right. By the way, for everyone that is joining Discord, because I see some alerts of people joining Discord, remember to introduce yourself on the Introduce Yourself channel, guys. So we will accept you on Discord. We will accept you on Discord, and so you can see all the channels and stuff. Hey, pneumologist, welcome. How's it going? Next one. Oh, more black metal, and this one for Japan, from Japan for real. War Diamond, Possessed by the Devil. The Devil. All right. Evil. Devil. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. For some heaviness, let's go. These guys are face melting. Oh yeah. Man, that's speed peaking. Let's go. Woof. Love this melody. So evil. Yeah, damn, these guys are good, man. Best Japanese black metal band I heard so far. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Back to it. Dude, my face is melting, you know? My face is really melting. But goddamn, man, these guys are fantastic. Fantastic black metal band. I really, really enjoy this band. This also was posted. No, this is from 2023. It was posted, reposted 4 days ago, but it's from 2023, so it's got a couple of years. Even a short solo in the song. Hell yeah! Like again, this type of black metal is my favorite type. You know, the fast, aggressive, brutal, just aggressive with super dark melodies and super like cool sound like that. You know, this is definitely my like jam, so to speak. It's my jam. It's my jam. When it comes to black metal, this type of stuff is definitely on top of my favorite types of black metal. Very very sick stuff. Very very sick. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is the, even though there is not that common that I get Japanese black metal bands, but in between the few that I heard so far, these guys are my favorite. War Diamond, yeah, it's my favorite black metal from Japan that I heard so far. 100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah, Buddha black metal, exactly. So good, man. That's so good, so good. Next one, Nerdgasm, Sorrow, Dominance. Right, seems like the last songs we got in the queue is all metal. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one, dude. I noticed that he changed his nickname. He became more edgy. Like Dear Dad changed his nickname. He got the X's now on the sides. He's X Dear Dad X. It's got that more edgy vibe to it, you know. Very cool, very cool. Have a nice one, man. Rest well. It's got the edginess, a little bit more edginess now. All right, let's go. Sorrow, Dominance. He upped his edginess up a notch, you know. Time sleeps in the days and drink blood at night. Of course, you know it. You know it, dude. Dude, I need to go buy red wine. You know, the cherry wine, that very red one, and drink it during the stream and pretend like, yes, this blood is very nice. Yes, yes, this is blood from a 16 years old virgin. so good, Yeah, that's what I need to do. Mm. Let's go. I know the song, so good. And is them coffee still needs a USB port? Exactly. I had to charge my phone here. I couldn't put it in my coffin now, Sag. I love the song, by the way. Such a good one. Love the melody in this one. A classic at this point. Very, very good one. Yeah, such a sick melody. Frank dug up that coffin and sleep in it, yeah. I mean, since the coffin is there, might as well use it. You know what I mean? Might as well use it. That the composition, rotting aroma in the coffin, even better, right? Even better. Yo. Tum. Go back to it. Man, it's so good. Love it. The aggression, the melody, the vocals. So good. Drumming. My friend's family used to own a funeral home. He had coffee in his bedroom. Damn. Hopefully empty. Hopefully without the dead people in it. you know? Go. And that blast beats. My face is even more melted after this one. Boom. Boom. That last drum roll. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Okay. The feedback noise. All right. Yes, empty, but we try to sneak into the embalming room all the time, but the night watchman would catch us. Why would you want to go there? Like to look at corpses? Like the cannibal, you wanted to do like a new Cannibal Corpse like album cover, take a picture of the corpses and stuff. I'm not afraid of the dead entity at all. Living humans are more scary most of the time. That is true. That is true. You know, dead people is dead. So dead people is dead. They don't do anything. Like when you die, your body just becomes like an animate object. You know, it just, you know, it's just like when you go when you go buy meat at the grocery store. You know, you're just a piece of meat and bones basically when you die. So yeah, it's people that is still alive that can do bad things for sure. All right, sick song though. I really like it. I heard the song many times. I listened to this album from Dominance and Dominance in general on my own as well. You know, on my own as well when when I listen to music and stuff like that. So I really enjoy Dominance. Such a sick band, man. Sick band. Right, next one is gonna be Chess with Inversia, Void of Community. All right, you know, yeah, such a great song, man. Dominance in general, I really enjoy them a lot. Let's go. Let me ask you one thing, brother. That's a serial killer, right? Go. Yeah. Dude, there are some interviews of serial killers on YouTube if you look for them, and those fuckers are really scary. Like that is the real scary people, you know? Yeah, they are really scary people. Pretty, pretty raw drumming. That's how black metal from America. Right? It's not super industrial. A little, yeah, but it's kind of subtle. The industrial part of it, so far at least, is kind of subtle, not super hard for now. For now. Ooh, tan tan. Cool accent notes. Mm, 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 mm. Um, I'm very good in debunking fake paranormal videos. I do this for a lot of years by now, and some paranormal investigators hate me for that. Dude, most paranormal videos just use like fishing wire to move stuff around, or like magnetize, like magnets, right? Magnets or fishing rods, one of the two usually. Do that like poltergeist kind of thing, moving objects and stuff, right? Go. It's very easy, you know. Very easy to do. Go. Fishing viewers using fishing wires. You know? Yeah. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Love the atmosphere a lot. My friend also had this great grandma ghost in his house. Everyone has seen it at least. What damn? That's that's something. Did they use drugs or something? All right. Sick song, man. Honestly, it sounds more mostly like atmospheric and symphonic to me. There is some like undertone of industrial undertone in there, but it's very subtle. You know, it's not very pronunciated in the song, but pretty cool. No, his ghost scared the shit out of me and my friends one night. Oh, the grandma ghost? I don't know, man. I'm not a big believer of ghosts and stuff like that. Gotta be honest with you. I'm like, just because I'm not very religious. I'm not religious and stuff. I don't really believe in souls, ghosts, spirits, and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Gotta be honest with you. I never experienced anything like that before. But if you say so, I believe you. But yeah, I'm not very into the spiritual thing. You know? Yeah. All right. Oh, this band again. Let's go. Furor Pagano, Selvans. All right. Another very sick Italian black metal band. Let's go. Man, the first song I heard from these guys, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Hey, Zephyroth. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's been a while, man. All right, let's go. That's last couple of songs for today. Mm, 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 mm. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, yeah. You had to send me another link, right? Yeah, different link. All right. Yeah, I was like, I was almost realizing it. Like before you said it, I was like, this sounds kind of familiar. Hmm. All right. Nocturno peregrinar selvans. All right. It's like nocturnal roaming, basically, roaming around during the night. That's what that means in Italian. Let's go. Yeah, just took it off. Yeah, no, let's listen to this one. It's okay. Yeah, that song is great. I kind of want to replay it, but yeah, let's go for this one. Let's go. Let's go. Very evil. I love the melody as well. And those harmonies are pretty sick. Vocalist is a beast. Goddamn. Black metal matters exactly. Exactly. Black metal really matters. Really matters. This band have been on stream before, yeah. Cell Vans, yeah, I remember. I remember the name. This is super evil stuff. I like it. Evil and groovy. Numerous albums very different. Sound also more melodic, softer. That's my guess. With that piano. Yeah, the goat playing an accordion. They say, people say is the goat at playing the accordion. You know, that's what people says. This guy is definitely the goat of the accordion. Oh, that piano in the back, cool touch. Oh, the talking too. Accordion core, exactly. Put core in behind everything, you know, and it works, you know. Like black core, trash core, accordion core, flute core, night core, you know, metal core, death core. It works on everything, on everything. PP core, you know, yeah. Let's go. Pam 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 Ooh, love this riff. Don't mess around with the goat, man. Yeah, no. White core. Exactly. Works with everything, you know. Ooh, what a sick melody. Sega Genesis core, exactly. Nintendo core, you know. PlayStation core. Man, this vocalist is so freaking good. Jesus core is my favorite. Yeah, Jesus core. Yo. Very cool, very good sounding drumming, you know. Like this blast beat sounds so clean, sounds crisp. Wow. Hell yeah. There he goes. That's the accordion core. That's the accordion core part. Man, these guys are super sick. By the way. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, the vocals are fantastic. Vocals are very freaking amazing in this one, in this band. But yeah, I reacted to a couple of songs from these guys before, and I really like them. Very atmospheric, sick vocals, sick melodies. Really like the mixing, the drumming, the aggression, the speed. But those vocals are definitely like the high note on it, you know. Very sick vocalist, and he's mixed fantastically. Like his voice is in front of everything, sounds super aggressive, you know. Hell yeah, direi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we got Infinite Grass, which is gonna be the last song for the day. Which we want me to do this one. All right. Let me copy it if I can manage doing that. All right, there it goes. There it goes. It's an Italian band as well. All right, then. All right. All the Italian bands today. You know, in between rap, hip hop, and whatever, we got Italian metal music as well. Very cool. By the way, I really enjoyed. Gotta be honest. I really enjoyed today's stream because it's a fun variation. You know, it's a fun variation to have people being able to request any type of music for free, at least for one day during the week, like today. So I think I'm gonna keep doing this. Yeah, it was pretty fun. You know. I get some people on stream that I normally wouldn't get because they wouldn't be able to request music, right? So it's pretty fun. I enjoyed it. You know, it's an interesting variation. At least I don't do the same thing all the time. You know, yeah. The Mass of Chaos, Domine. Let's go. Music and live support metal. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll always do. We'll always do. The Japanese rapper, yeah. Cool lady, cool lady. Cool lady for sure. Hopefully we're gonna get her again on stream sometimes. Who knows? Ooh. Power medley, maybe? Can't believe she spoke such good English. Yeah, interesting, right? Maybe she lived in America. Maybe she lived in America or another country where they speak English for a while, you know? That could be. That could be a thing. That lead was pretty cool. Ooh. Vocalist sounds a little bit like Roy Khan, you know? Ow! That pitch. Let's go. Let's go. The glass shattering, guys. I just friends who lived in Japan and was teaching English. Nice. Very underrated power metal band, and not many people really know them, but they are great. Yeah, man. Pretty sick, very groovy, very chunky power metal. I like the vocals a lot too, actually. Go solo. Sounds very 90s slash early 2000s type of vibe. Yeah, 97. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They still play some live shows too, but no new albums in 2008. Damn. It's been a while. It's been a while for sure. It's been a while. Ooh. I know. Go. Ooh, that speed picking combined with the sweep. Very cool. Cool. Like super ultra long solo, of course, power metal, classic power metal. Unlike the classic 80s power metal, yeah. Like, I think about Italy in the 90s and early 2000s, power metal was super popular here, you know? So if you go back and look in the 90s and 2000s in the Italian metal scene, there is a lot of power metal bands because it was super popular here, you know. In fact, this album is from '97, you know, makes sense. Trosken, thanks for the follow. Yeah, those eyes are very cool. You can tell he does it with his soul, you know, his soul, the eyes. Jack Panzer, yeah, I can see that, yeah. Yeah, the bass is super prominent in the mix, yeah. Like bass being so prominent in the mix is kind of a heavy metal thing that they got left in the sound, you know, like it's kind of like a heavy metally type of thing, you know. But very cool, man. Very cool. I really would enjoy it. Really would enjoy it. It's like old school '90s Italian power metal, you know, like which is pretty fun because again, in those years, power metal was the most common and most popular metal genre in Italy. And what happened basically is that when in the 2000, like 2005, 2007, metalcore kind of started becoming a thing, there was like this internal fight in between the older guys that only listen to power metal and the younger guys in their like teen years or 20s that started listening to metalcore back in those days. It was kind of like one against the other, you know, and I was like a teenager too during those years. But yeah, like power metal used to be huge in Italy, like super huge. There were so many bands playing it back in the days, more than now for sure. I was a super fan of Blind Guardian, Gamma Ray, Falconer, and many more in those times. Yeah. I listened to all of those. I used to listen to all of those back in those days as well. Yeah. They had a little NWOBH as well, similar to Cloven Oof. Yeah. Man, very catchy, very melodic. Really like the vocals, really like the melodies. Very sick solo, super long and super shreddy, classic, you know, power metal vibe. And pretty sick old school. It's got that speed to it, which power metal for me needs to be fast. Slow power metal is kind of can be okay, but I always tend to prefer the faster power metal, you know, with the tremolo type of rhythmical picking. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Gonna go now. My voice is kind of dying. I don't know if you can tell, but my voice is kind of. I spoke a little bit louder today than usual. I don't know why. I was screaming today when I spoke. Sorry for your ears. So definitely gonna rest my voice. Next stream where we are gonna do more music reactions is gonna be as usual. It's gonna be usual stuff. Like metal and rock is gonna be free. And other music genres is gonna be 200 beats, you know, because only Tuesday is the day when you can request whatever you want, like today. Other days are gonna be the same. So next stream is gonna be on Thursday, which is gonna be the 19th. No, it's gonna be the 20th. Yeah, because it's not midnight yet. It's gonna be the 20th of November. So in 2 days, it's gonna be next stream. Of course, if you wanna know the schedule, you find the schedule here. You find the full schedule there. Blah blah blah. I can't speak anymore. 1 second. What happened is my channel, okay. Let's see if there is anyone that we can raid. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second, guys, give me a moment. Let's see if there is anyone that we can raid, because today we can actually raid someone. I ended in a decent, at a decent time, so let me see. Let's go to Chainbrain. Let's go to Chainbrain. It's been a while. It's been a while. Very talented American guitarist. Very, very talented guy. He does cover and is very entertaining. So definitely say hi to him from me, right? Let's start the raid. 1 second. One moment, por favor. What the hell, dude? My keyboard is betraying me. All right, got it. Okay, thank you very much for watching. See you guys in a couple of days, and have a nice one, and see you soon. All right, see you very, very soon, guys. Bye-bye.